Alright, welcome back everyone. We are doing more Wrath of the Gods today. Just want to make sure, there we go, looks like everything's working. So, as of last stream we made it through a couple of bosses and we got all the way up to the Plaguebringer Goliath. That's the fight we're working on right now. I did do a couple of things in between streams. Mainly, if we go in here and we put the mechanical glove away, I went and got the magma stone we need for a fire gauntlet. So that's slightly better stats and debuff. The other big upgrade we can do, that you can see I upgraded the magic storage too. It's got 920 item space now. But I noticed something over here. If we go talk to the steampunker, I was looking at the wings in Calamity. Why are the steampunk wings so strong? Like, the movement speed is about the same. I guess a slightly worse speed on them. But they give a lot more stats. They have the same flight time, but they give 8 defense, 10% movement speed, 4% damage, and 2% crit chance, as opposed to just 5% damage. These things are a little ridiculous. So I think we're gonna make the switch to these and see what they can do. We're gonna reforge our fire gauntlet to menacing as well. So we now have both of those, which means our attacks will be inflicting hellfire. And yeah, this should be everything for us for the fight. We're gonna grab that so that we can just go here and then teleport down. And we can just go back to trying the fight. The other buff we could get is Miracle Fruit. That'll obviously give us slightly more health, but I don't think that that'd be enough to matter. So it's just a matter of using the gear we've got for this. Yeah, random items. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Yeah, our damage is slightly better than before now. Everything else is about the same, so it's just a matter of playing good and we should be able to beat this fight. I don't actually think we get all that many buffs before Cultist though, so once we get to that point we're kind of gonna have a bad time. There's probably a couple of weapons that I haven't thought of that I could use for that, but we'll see. Yeah, lots of money refunded for that. And like, there's definitely a few things that we can replace, like the Berserker's Glove. We could probably get something better in place of it, but I've got it for now, because, I don't know. No, I dashed at the wrong time for that. Okay. These first couple of attempts are not going great. Okay, we got it below 70% that time. But, we are slowly making progress. Now that I think about it, though, I think we will actually get the replacement for the Berserker's Glove. But while we're at it, we're gonna go ahead and find a life fruit so that we can make the miracle fruit. I apparently have heart lanterns sitting in this old arena too, so we're gonna take those. As well as the extra life fruit, and that we can magic conch to get over here, and use that to get back to the base. So now we can make miracle fruit. So now I have 715 health. We can replace that. I'm not sure what we want to use instead, because obviously, like, stuff like this is not an option. We don't have astral bars. We could try fighting Astrodeus, but I don't think we're winning that one if we do, so. I mean, Blood Pact is still an option. It's really unfortunate we can't get this until later, because that would be really good. We could use Celestial Stone, I guess. What else is there that are good options? What mount do I have right now? I have the broom. Yeah. So we could use the Luminous Amulet. The Crush Depth is a good debuff. Regenerator would be interesting. 335 health and massive life regen, but I don't actually think it's that good. What other accessories are there? I mean, there's... I think we're just going to take the Blood Pact. Just makes me a ton tankier. I don't think there's any reason not to. Yeah, Menacing Blood Pact. Just like that, we're now sitting there with 795 health. And our healing potions are going to heal us for 187 health. But I think that is going to be significant. So we'll wait until we're full health. We'll quickly refresh these couple of buffs so that they don't run out. And let's go. Who am I? God. Hello. I see you've decided to join after a full week of these. Oh good, there's two of you. No, we die. Almost halfway that time. Yeah, this is really the only option right now, because Duke is not going to go well as it is. Okay. There we go. We're full health. Almost good to go. For reference for the both of you, the top fan thing just shows it was based on who's talked the most in this stream. So because you two are the only ones who have used the chat system for this stream at all, you're the only ones who can appear in it. Okay. Let's see here. Just need to... Oof, just barely managed to get out of that one. Oh, there we go. You've officially fallen to number 2. Why? I don't want a blood moon. Oh, there we go. We died to... Well, it's claiming alcohol sickness, but technically it's the plague, not... yeah, no blood moon. And now there's enemies everywhere because it was blood moon for a little bit and I didn't have Zen Potion on after I died. Why didn't you get a sub notification? Presumably you have notifications turned off for me. That if you look beside my name and the little bell does not have a little icon beside it, then you don't have notifications on. Okay. A couple of seconds until we're full health. Clear out a couple of graves so this doesn't become a graveyard. Not the bass statue and the campfire. I need to keep those. No, in the chat. Because the indicator, there is no indicator to appear. That's not how this works. Okay. Lame. And to be fair, if there, being that there's not a notification, there is no way for me to have known because I assumed that you already were subscribed to me. Oh, I actually managed to get adrenaline off in this fight. I'm taking hits now. Oh, so you specifically found my stream just to, troll. You already were, but you didn't get a notification? Okay, so turn notifications on. Oh, I was so close to getting adrenaline off. Come on. They are on? I don't know what to tell you then. No, I got hit. Thanks to you guys, 4 people are watching now. Yeah, the viewership slowly goes up as I keep going. I've been hitting like 10 or 11 the last couple of days, so it's been great. Nope, we died again. 30% that time. Alright. I do think I am slowly improving at the fight. I'm just still struggling quite a bit. Yeah. Oh god, he's found the emojis. Okay. Yeah, I just want to double check that everything's on menacing. Did I know that I lose money every time I die? Let me just show you my piggy bank. Does it look like I care if I lose money when I die? And plus the money just drops onto the ground, so I collect it back every single attempt. That it means nothing if I lose that money. That the only bad thing about dying for me at this point is just that it's a failed attempt and it adds to the death counter. Have I tried getting good? Yeah, it didn't seem to stick. And to be fair, if you were doing this fight, you would not be getting even close to as far as I am, so... You first. Oh, no, I took damage. No adrenaline for me. You would be done in 30 seconds? No, you wouldn't. This is one of the harder difficulties you can get with modded, and it also does appear to be bugged to be more difficult than it should be. Well, some of the fights anyways. This one is just the regular death mode fight, but quite a few of them have been bugged out to be far more difficult than they should be, which has been interesting. Nope, I lost adrenaline there. Oh, no. We died. Hackers? Not hackers, just... For some reason, the fights are frequently a lot faster than they should be. I did die, yes. I've died quite a few times. 357 times in this world. That I die a lot to these bosses before I manage to beat them. Frequently I switch up my gear for them too, but this one I think I can beat with just the gear I already have. And I don't think I'm necessarily going to have better damage with any other class right now anyways. Maybe I should try a new game? No. No. I'm good with this one. There's a hit taken. Hello Kitty Island Adventure? No. No thank you. Okay, I got it below half again. That I'm getting it below half more consistently, which is good. Keep Everclear on, because I can take the extra damage if it means I'm doing more. No, come on. 36%. Oh, all of those are coming for me, being that the boss is gone. Yeah. Okay. Need to heal up a little bit, and then we can do this. It might be worth trying the fight on the surface, because it doesn't enrage on the surface, and it would give me more room to fly around, but I don't know. We'll keep trying it down here for now and see what happens. 760 health, so we're almost ready to go. Okay. I'm gonna try being a little more precise with my movements this time. Okay, we got a dodge there. I'm doing good. How are you? It definitely has been a while, being that up until this week I went 3 months without any streams for no real reason. We do that. No, I want to be on this side. this was not the pylon I meant to go to, but it's fine. Okay. We're just gonna, build out from here a little bit to give myself a platform. Terraria got an update. I don't think Terraria itself is updated, but, I'm just playing modded, so... Let's just see what happens if I fight it up top. That I would assume it's going to enrage if I get too far away from the jungle, but that's maybe fine. Maybe not, actually. It's not enraging. Yeah, it's Calamity with Wrath of the Gods on, so... No, 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 no. Get me out of there. Did not mean to go into a hole. The surface might help, actually, but... At the same time, it's a little difficult to see because the whole screen goes black. So... I might stick to down here just for the sake of being able to see what I'm doing. Even if more space is helpful. Because, yeah, it's either this, Duke, or progression skipping cultist right now. And the only thing I really get out of doing this is, for melee anyways, is just the Exalted Oathblade. Okay, this attempt is going poorly. I'm taking way too many hits. Yep. 68%. Vaguely, yeah. It's been quite a while since that conversation, but I do somewhat remember it. I need to get to full health really quick. Okay. Yeah, I would prefer if there's no mobs around at all. That includes random diggers. You might get back into Terraria. It's been a while and you're bored. Yeah. I will always recommend getting back into Terraria. Because no matter how many hours you put into it, there's usually some sort of new challenge or thing to try. Okay, we're about to get diagonal dashes. I'd like to get adrenaline up in time for that. Yes, thank you. I did shred its health there. There used to be a time when you played so much Terraria that stuff started looking pixelated. Yeah, that's never happened to me, but I don't know. No, I did not want to get hit there. I wanted to dash, but I was fumbling with my keys. No, come on. We got it below a quarter that time. Oh. Okay, you know what? Let's just see what, with our current gear, what progression skipping the cultist looks like. Just for the sake of it. Oh, yeah, I guess it's not really progression skipping because it'll be at the dungeon. Yeah, that before I was using the Dialon tablet to try and do it, but I have to now. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean, that... Okay, I cannot let that ice hit me. That we learned when we were trying to progression skip that the ice is the bad attack, because it'll just completely freeze me. No, I wanted to try and dash through and get some iframes. No, that was not the real one. No. So... Cultist could happen if I was very good with my dodging for a bit. It's pretty squishy. But I think we just need to stick to Plaguebringer for now. Oh, I didn't buff up. Now that would be something that's helpful, I suppose. Okay, I took way too many hits for that. We do have a third of its health down. Okay, we hit half again. No, I dashed right into that. Why is there announcements there? Okay, yes. I got an announcement in a server for a game being on Steam Winter Sale. It's a game I already own, though, so... not too worried. Plus, being that I already picked up Hightail for when that releases, I'm probably not going to grab anything on the Winter Sale. Waiting for full health again. Yeah, if I can just play smoothly throughout the fight, then I can win this. If not, then I'm going to keep having issues, but we'll see. Suppose what I could also do is I could take the Blood Pact off and keep my boots on instead so I can actually run. We might try an attempt like that, see what happens. Because being able to run on my platforms is helpful. It just goes back to the question of which is more important, survivability or mobility. No. Plague killed me there. I'm just trying to think if there's any other gear that would be useful right now. But... We could technically go with a ranger build with Plague Reaper armor. Technically, if we went to the effort of getting a Celestial Shell, that would also be good. Actually, that's the other one that I don't know why I haven't done yet. That we're gonna go do that now that I remembered it. Yeah, if we go here, I can't. I thought I could turn. Because, I mean, we do have a Crimson Key, but we don't have a Crimson... Or wait, no, we totally do have a Crimson, because we have the island. Yeah. Okay, we need a Gravitation Potion, and that is right above the snow. Yeah, Vampire Knives, that I thought about those for a minute yesterday, but I never actually went and got them. And those will be the single largest buff we can get ourselves, so... in here, and boom. Best weapon ever. Because suddenly we take, or we do have so much better health. We can even go here, and here, and we can reforge those. Yeah, Godly is going to be best. Go back to here now and put all this stuff away. So, I'm kind of wondering if we want to change to a more tank-based setup. But the other thing we can do is we can make a Living Dew, which would give us... Actually, that will be helpful, because I believe that that'll have the duration of the plague. So let's try this. I got it Menacing first try and then swapped it off, and I did it again. Okay, we got Menacing. I mean, we could definitely switch to a much heavier defensive build, but this will maybe be enough. And then just whenever I get hit, switch over to the Vampire Knives to heal back up. Okay, we got it below 80% now, so we gotta keep in mind that it is going to do diagonal dashes occasionally. We just absolutely chunked it below half. That was a very good adrenaline. Okay, we took a hit. Okay, the Vampire Knives are not working out well because I'm missing. Okay. So we got it down to a third. Were those healing us at all, though? Also, that's not until post that. It does look like they're healing, but I wasn't noticing any healing during the fight. Does Calamity mess with it, or am I just losing my mind? I think this is the best we're gonna get. Okay, let's go. If I can no-hit the first half of the fight again, that would be wonderful. Or not. That was a bit of an awkward one, because that was a really late dash. Yeah, so we are just dying a lot. I mean, yeah, I do think that would actually be interesting to do, so we might just go ahead and try a ranger build. That we can make the Plague Reaper set. What all do I need for that? I need nanites from the cyborg, who's living over here, and I need plague cell canisters. So I need like roughly 100 nanites from you. I can't buy the plague cells? Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to craft those myself. Or get those myself, rather. So Zerg Potion, Battle Potion, we know the drill by now. And then if I'm gonna go Ranger for the sake of the extra room to move, I may have to sit up here. A Solar Eclipse? Absolutely not. No. Blood Moon I would have considered taking for extra spawns, but no. Okay. I'll have to double check Ranger accessories if we're gonna do this. Because I don't ever use it, so I don't know what's good. Oh look, it's a mini Plague Bringer. No, I don't want Martians. It's really strange that the Martians are spawning so low. An infused, or a plagued fuel pack, that doesn't seem particularly needed. So just need to kill a few more enemies. I think it was 57 I needed, so now we're good. Get rid of the Zerg and battle potions. Plague Reaper. I was wrong, I do not have enough. I'm 3 short. Okay. Well, we can grab these last 3 without even needing a Zerg potion, realistically. Yeah, there's 4 already. Reaper Pants. So... grants immunity to the plague, lots of range damage, flight time, and they receive more damage from projectiles when hit by the plague. That won't matter. I'm pretty sure the plague bringer's immune. It causes plague cinders to rain. I can blind myself every 25 seconds for a massive boost to my range damage. Okay. So put these weapons away. What range weapons should I be using? the Hellstorm, I guess? I don't know, that seems like a good ranged weapon. That fires 2 bullets at once, and it deals damage to enemies that hit it. I think just that with, what, chlorophyte bullets, I guess? Or... Hyperius bullets, split into 3 bullets that swirl outwards from the point of impact before dissipating. The split bullets pierce once and deal 10% of the bullet's damage along with an extra flat 16 damage. I think we're going to use Hyperius bullets. Which in that case means we need to do this. Oh yeah, I can buy these from you. That's later. Later and later. This is later. The P90. Yeah, that thing. Is also later, though. The shotgun, the Onyx Chain Blaster is later, unfortunate. This becomes the Megalodon, but it is available now, but I don't think it's that good. Maybe? Might be, actually. Well, maybe buy... Or we'll maybe do that, I don't know. For now, we need some of these. We're gonna put this away, because I don't need it right now. Put that down. I'm gonna put that away, because we're gonna make... What is that? Interesting. Hyperius bullets. I'm gonna need more than that. Can I make more life alloy, or am I gonna have to buy it? I can make some more. Only 2 more. Okay, fine. We'll go buy life alloy. This is gonna be expensive, but it's fine. Okay, get rid of a couple of these graves. Operator, give me a whole bunch of life alloy. More Hyperius bullets. Like, yeah, that many. Ranged accessories now, I guess. I don't know, what does a ranger normally use? It's not a fire gauntlet. It's not gonna be a bloody worm scarf, so we can drop those. I don't know. Wouldn't be Molten Quiver, because we're not using a bow, we're using gun. That, I guess... it wouldn't be... that thing. I think we need a new ring, or I think we need a new emblem, which means we're gonna go buy a Wall of Flesh treasure bag. Because I see one thing here that we're definitely gonna want. I'll actually probably buy like 3 of them and get me a couple of emblems. Yeah. So everything except for, yeah, these are a whole bunch of random emblems. We'll keep the warrior emblem so we can convert it to a ranger emblem. Which means we need to go to the left side of the world. We need to go ahead and visit my shimmer. Because the Deadshot Brooch will fill one of our accessory slots because it gives 10% range damage, 5% crit chance, and a lot more projectile velocity. And then the other option for us... I guess we could use the Recon Scope or the Destroyer emblem. Probably. I don't think I have an Eye of Golem. Ranger emblem. Actually, we might just go slightly defensive and do that. Deadshot Brooch. We'll make one of these into an Avenger emblem anyways. Yeah. So... nothing else particularly useful to make right now. What does this turn into? It eventually turns into the Elemental Quiver. Yeah, but that's not until later. That needs a Cosmic Anvil, so definitely not till later. Let's go get Menacing on this and Unreal on the gun. Unreal Hellstorm. Oh, I got Menacing first try again. I'm really good at wasting in that. And I did it again. Menacing. There we go. So, 75 damage on the Hellstorm. I think we will actually... yeah, it's now a Blood Moon. I don't really care. I just want to buy illegal gun parts. Oh, I probably need to buy another Mini Shark, too. So we'll do that, too, actually. Go home. Let's make it not Blood Moon. We do not need increased spawn rates. And with that, we can go Mega Shark or not. I'm missing shark fins. Random. That's fine though. I can live without that. What is this? Interesting. Let's take a look. Because any other good weapons I would be very happy about. I don't think there's anything else that's actually going to be good right now, though. I mean, Superstar Shooter would be funny, but not actually useful. It's a little outclassed by now. So... okay, I'm thinking that the Hellstorm's just going to be better. So let's go to the jungle. Let's get my Pixel out. And let's go and build up an arena. A nice long one with a spot to run and a platform. Let's keep all my buffs on while we're doing it so that I don't get attacked by anything. Like that didn't even actually get to touch me. It just kind of chased me down and died. Okay. I suppose I'll want buffs here, but it's fine. We can build this through a large section of the jungle. All the way along for as much space as we will need. I suppose this will also be used for Bumbleburb later. It's not Bumbleburb anymore, it's what is it? Dragon Folly, that's it. Took me a minute to think of it, I'm so used to calling it Bumbleburb. I don't know why they ever changed it. Okay, if this is not enough space, then we have bigger problems, so... I mean, I'm gonna need like 3 or 4 campfires to reach the whole thing. Here, get rid of the water. Because I do not want it running into the arena. Absolutely not. right up here, we can build a platform all the way across. We'll probably have to put campfires up here too, just to make sure that I don't ever lose the buff. But that's fine. We'll see what my damage looks like with the ranger build. Yeah, that's fine. We'll try it like this and see what happens. Oh, that was a little early. Okay, I can still see the health bar, which is nice. But it makes it a little harder to tell exactly where it is, but not impossible. Okay. I can't determine if that's better or not. I think it might actually not be, which is really bad if that's the case. Oh, it will actually enrage if it leaves the jungle, okay. Everything is fine. Nothing is going wrong. Okay. I don't know if this setup is as good as I thought it was going to be. The immunity to the plague is mildly helpful, but it doesn't seem to be doing enough. I mean, I do have 825 health now. Okay, we managed to use our armor's ability without dying for it. I did just lose my adrenaline like an idiot, though. This might honestly be a fight where it's possible to run a full tank build, which would be very funny. Wait, when it's enraged, does it do anything but dash? Because if so, it might be easier to just fight this thing enraged. Ah, I tried combining adrenaline and everything and it didn't work. You know what? No, now I actually want to see how well a full tank build can manage. So we're gonna put this all away. We're probably gonna go off death so that we can have a more realistic look at a full tank build. That we'd want the Berserker's Glove. We'd want the Worm Scarf back for... Huh. I guess the idea is it would replace the wings. But I think the Charm of Myths would do better there. So it would go Blighted Cleaver and Vampire Knives. We'd want to use the Witch's Broom, which I guess would mean that we could replace the Slag Spitter at times. I suppose for this. So when we're not dashing, we can make that replacement. We're gonna turn it down to Expert, or just to Master to try this, because it should be very interesting. We don't need the Fire Gauntlet because we're not after damage, but I guess I'll grab it. Heart Lantern. Fast Statue. This gives me the honey buff when I get hit, but I want to stand in honey. So we need a Hive Wand. Now let's go back to the jungle. We're gonna grab a couple of blocks to do this shenanigans with. And we're gonna make a nice big old honey pit. So there we go. Now we have ridiculously high regen in theory. And this should be the setup. It's 72 defense. And we just sit here and do this. How much damage does it do? Okay, it does a lot of damage, actually. This is a terrible plan. But even though this is expert mode, we're still getting absolutely wrecked. So, a full tank build there can do 1/3 of its health before it dies. Now, if we just get a comparison of playing normally... that playing normally will get us... how much? It's already looking like it'll be more. So yeah, we've already done more damage, but we've only been hit twice. Oh, there's the nukes. You know, that was not the smartest idea I've ever had. It wasn't particularly stupid either, though, so I'll take it. Yeah. So, full tank build was definitely a bad idea, because we do half more of the fight without it. I do wonder if this would just be better. But let's see this way. Start the fight off in Nani. Actually, it might even be better to do that. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, it is really easy to leave the jungle like this. Oh yeah, I suppose we don't have to worry nearly as much about getting hit at the wrong time and losing adrenaline now. Because I didn't switch back into death. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do this fight as is. Okay, 40%. We also have our heal off cooldown, so there's that. I'll use it there. Nope. Now we're taking stupid hits. Nope. It was just on enough of an angle there. 13%. Okay. Get to full health and let's go again. Is it just not gonna dash this time? Why does it act like that? That it's so inconsistent with what it does. Okay, we're taking more than my preferred number of hits. But, I mean, my preferred number would be 0. No, the plague. Okay. I want to keep the dodge. Okay, now it's dashing early on this time. Why didn't you last time? for some reason I can't see in YouTube itself how many people are watching or how long we've been going, which is odd. But I don't know why that's different on this one specifically. It's fine though. Oh my god, you dashed way too quickly for me. Here, let's see if I can get it to let me do that. We've got... So, we've been going just over an hour. But I want to see it in YouTube itself. There we go. Now I've got it working. No, I don't need that playing twice. Oh, actually, yeah, the plan is to do this. So let's try it below ground again. That maybe it enraging is what's making the difference. Even with the increased maneuverability. Or not, being that I just took 2 really bad hits. Yep. We didn't even stand a chance that time. Okay. Ooh, give me a refund of 8 platinum. I spent a lot of money on reforging. Okay, I want to keep on hitting all of my dashes. Oh my god, I'm getting hit way too much. Yeah. Let's go again. But I mean, now I'm just straight up skill issuing the fight. There's no excuse or anything. Okay. No, you waited until I dashed. But I dashed to get out of the way, and then it moved and then dashed at me as I did that. I don't know why this fight of all things is causing me issues. Like, it really, really shouldn't be. Yet here we are. Okay. There we go. We've got a little bit of a rhythm here. No, I double tapped the W there. I don't know, or A rather, not W. Okay, it's firing those now. We're just gonna stick to vampire knives. I said that, but we then had a decent amount of health, so now we're doing this. Okay, below 20%. There we go. We got a trophy. And the important thing, we got a treasure bag. Oh yeah, that weapon. Okay. Interesting. Infected armor plating is what I care about, though. Because with that, we can make the Exalted Oath Blade. Oh, I love that weapon. So that's another one done. Exalted Oath Blade? I'm missing a broken hero sword? Okay, I guess we're, Solar tablet. Yeah, let's go, Mothron. We will absolutely shred that real quick. Oh yeah, fix that. One broken hero sword, and then we're good to go. We love Calamity? Yes, we do. Unless it's Wall of Flesh. We don't like Wall of Flesh unless that's Infernum. So yeah. Duke, Empress, Betsy, and then Cultist. And then with Cultist we also have Astrum Deus and Estreljon in there. It's kind of taking a minute for a Mothron to spawn. I think we're just gonna... I don't think we need the full Zerg treatment right now, but we will grab that. We can also put that back on. Well, we did get the Butcher's Chainsaw. We can make that pretty quick. But we just need solar fragments for it, which we'll get soon enough. Okay, we're pulling out the full Zerg potion because it's not giving me Mothron. A defective sphere. Rogue weapons. Okay. We're good. No, we can get rid of that and that. All of these enemies can disappear. And, oh hey, we dropped a Psycho Knife. Does the Psycho Knife have an upgrade? No, it just has its stealth mode. I'm sorry, did that say... So... if we go stealth mode, oh my god. I mean, that would be very difficult to use in an actual boss fight, because you're not going to get close enough, but that's a lot of damage. Those can get put away. Now we can make my Exalted Oath Blade. Look at it. It's beautiful. Okay, we need to make this legendary. And now, on to the next fight. I don't have a fishing rod. Not on to the next fight. Fishing rod. Now, on to the next fight. Let's make it middle of the day. Yeah, Duke starts off the fight in third phase. He'll leave this as soon as we get him. Did that... How much damage did he just do? Because that felt like more than he should. Stay back. Okay, we took a Sharknado to the face, but we got him to half. Which, for a first attempt at a fight, is not bad. I need to talk to Amidus, or whatever. Yeah, Sea King, because he sells the truffly worms. There we go. That should be plenty of attempts. We'll wait for full health quick. I'm going to grab my drink. And in a second here, we should be full health. I suppose for a fight like this, the Angel Treads are replaceable. Worm Scarf over them, I guess. So, let's go. Holy inventory management? Yes, it's a very pretty inventory. Yeah. I don't know. Some things are where they're supposed to be, a lot isn't, so... Okay, vampire knives. Oh, please don't hit me. Oh, not with bubbles either, okay. No, we made it to 60% that time. But yeah, I mean, I suppose we can take a minute to fix the inventory. We don't need the bug net. Cosmolite can go there. I'm not using a hammer very often, but I do want to keep one with me. I think we're supposed to keep this, because extra luck. Watch, obviously, we keep. Yeah. Oh, my grave, broke that. Here, let's not even bother healing. Just go straight into the fight. Okay, well, we got him below 90%, so we left third phase. That's good. I have no idea if he goes back into third phase at the end of the fight or not, so that's going to be very interesting to find out when we eventually make it there. But till then, though, I'm going to keep on dying, because why not? Okay. Okay, we got some very nice damage off there. It's now raining for some reason. I doubt that's part of the fight, but it'd be amusing if it was. What is that? Why are there giant Sharknadoes? Sharkrons. Okay. Those were large. Yeah, I don't want it to rain anymore. It's just gonna keep on raining. Okay, I don't control the weather. Let's try this again, maybe with a little less death this time. Well, my death, anyways. Now, I specifically was dashing so that you wouldn't hit me, not so that you would. Yeah. You know what, I think if I'm not far enough into the fight and I get low, there's not even a point in using the, vampire knives, because I'm at that point, if I'm low that early, we're probably gonna lose. So at that point, I might as well try to rely on my dodging skills and get just sheer damage. Pudge controls the weather? Pudge does control the weather. Unfortunately, there's no fish in Terraria unless you actually go fishing, which I'm not doing, so no controlling the weather for me. No, we died again. That one was particularly bad. Okay. Let's go. Okay, there we go. I'm getting better at dashing through the entire, start of the fight there. I did not hit my dash that time, though, and that time I didn't get any iframes. Okay. I'd really prefer if you didn't do that. Okay. Heal up. Use the conch again. I need to remember to switch to my Rotter Discord every now and again. It'd make life a lot better if I did. No, I'm doing terribly at my dashes this time. No. That was bad. We might as well... we'll try this fight a little bit. It was interesting when we tried it way earlier when we first got this item, so we might as well. Oh, okay, what are you doing? I didn't realize I was gonna get hit there. See, this is what happens when you do a fight you know literally nothing about. So there's not a whole lot I can do about getting hit. Like, what is this? This is what killed me the last time we tried this. Okay, I think I need to pull out the infinite flight for that. So, yeah. Astral Grass Seeds. Interesting. Yeah, use the communicator. You flew through the wall there. You're on the wrong level now. Are you gonna jump through, or are you just gonna be stuck down there? Okay, you do jump through. Hit him with the Oath Blades. Okay, so yeah, you do the weird little thing on the ground when you do that. You're now shooting out what appears to be mini slimes. Okay, no. That one I don't think is even happening. I'm assuming there's gonna be more phases and we're not even getting close. I don't know. Other fights we can try. We can try Cultist, get some of those, Pillar loot. Okay, I got hit twice instantly. No. That ice hurts. Yeah. I think Cultist is the most likely fight right now. If I got good, Duke would probably be a little easier, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I guess we need to grab the Dialon tablet. I can't use it? Why can't I use it? Okay. So I guess we have to do it this way. Okay, it does so much damage here that I don't think Charm of Myths is going to be helpful, so let's just go for the extra damage. Okay, the lightning managed to hit me that time. Land quick. Nope. Nope, that ice hurts. Okay, this time can we dial on tablet? Yes, we can. Good. Up and over. But yeah, look at how much damage this thing takes. It's just the problem that it deals so much. So this is purely a DPS race. No. Oh, we got it low that time, though. But that attempt went really well until we died. Okay. A dial on tablet. Nope, it's not working. I guess we're going this way. We'll just have to keep on alternating where we fight it, I guess. So we want to do this. Can't be getting close enough for it to cross over the lightning like that, or else I'm just gonna get hit. And I'm gonna get hit by that, too. Yeah. So, if I try to fight it like that, it's just going to hit me. That's just a fact. So yeah, I think the strategy here is to abandon any notion of actually living a hit and just absolutely rock it with straight, flat-out damage. Like that. That was not the real one. No, come on. Okay. I'm not dashing through it, so we could replace the slag spitter. What would give me a large amount of damage boost, though? I could wear that at the start of the fight until I take a hit. And then once I take a hit, swap it out for... What would we swap it out for? I guess a Luminous Amulet, maybe? Use that good old Crush Depth. Menacing, and let's get that menacing. Yeah, I think by doing it this way... By doing it this way, we max out our early damage. lost full health. No, come on. So, the other thing I could drop is I could drop the Asgard's Valor, but I think the dash is too important. Because, yeah, nothing else we have will work. And the other thing I need to remember to do is use the Rod of Discord. For more than just that. That ice attack is really bad to try and dodge with this. Okay, we took 2 bad hits for that, but I think it may have maybe been worth it. No. And the Adylon tablet not working. I want to see, what does it look like on Revengeance? Because it's attacking really fast, so I want to see if it keeps doing that on said lower difficulty. But I mean, this is still Master Mode, so I'm still expecting it to hit hard. It's not getting hit by any debuffs. Does it have complete debuff immunity? Because if so, I have to find a different other accessory to use. No, we got it to half again. So clearly that isn't working out. What's my crit chance with this? Only 30%? Yeah. We could grab Avenger Emblem. We aren't getting Night Wither or Holy Flame, so that doesn't help. I think stress pills. That more adrenaline and movement speed. Oh, give me menacing. Yeah. I guess the other option to pass that could be, switching all to violent and trying to run melee speed to get this to attack real fast. But no, I don't think that's gonna help. I didn't buff up in time. So adrenaline should charge up pretty quickly like this, which should let us do a ton more damage with it. Assuming I can go a couple of seconds each time without getting hit anyways. We have Rage up. Oh, come on. We got hit right as I went in for it. No. Okay. Yeah, it's still doing just slightly better at the DPS race than I am. But, I mean, this is a little bit cheap, but I do want to get this playthrough finished before Christmas, so we will do what little bits of cheating we need. Well, not cheating, but cheesing, I suppose. Nope, that just nailed me in the face. Oh. I just died to nothing. Alright. Alright, we'll summon two little friends to go with us. They're not gonna help, but why not? Of course that hits me. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I did not manage to hit the right one. No, we died. And we're gonna keep on dying. No. No. Not happening. Honestly, I wonder if the blood pact would help keep me alive long enough. I think I need to be using the Blighted Cleaver too, because it doesn't matter if the boss is immune to all debuffs if this gives me a buff instead. And it's partially homing, so... No, that was the wrong one. That's great. Okay. No, that's not the one I meant to hit. Damn it. Okay. Come on. I didn't mean to do that again. Come on. Just drop and circle around again. Okay, I definitely did not get the right one again. Does he get extra damage reduction based on how many of them there are? I think he might, which is very bad for me. Especially because my attacks are hitting them before I can get even close. So I don't actually get to see which one it's hitting. Oh, come on. I walked through one, so you're gonna count that? That's absolutely not great. Especially when I get triple tapped like that. Now I need to heal. I hit the wrong one again. Oh, come on. I was doing so well that attempt, too. Worst cultist fight ever? Yeah. No. Okay, dragon above. Gonna do the obvious and abuse it for some heals. Okay. I walked into it. I don't like that Calamity makes it so that if you walk into one, it tags it as hit. That definitely is making... No. Man, I keep running out of flight time, too, at the worst timing, because I'm not, focusing well enough on that. Okay, drop a few of the graves. Oh, look, I got the devotee banners. Nice. Above my head again, yep. There we go. That time I managed to hit the correct one. No, the sword wasn't near it. I was still attacking too late. Okay. How did two of them stay that time? I wasn't even attacking. Okay, 30%. This isn't going well, but I'm not dead yet. And so long as I am not actively dead, everything is fine. Oh, I'm pretty sure I hit the wrong one early. Yeah. Okay. Loop around and do it again. Need to make it 20 seconds if I want to get another heal. Certainly not impossible, but not going to be easy. 10. No. I mean, I don't know. And quickly dump some of these items. We can go try Duke again. But maybe that'll go better now. Nothing else, Duke is a lot easier to dodge. Speaking of which, I should put this back on, because Duke is one that I actually can dash through. There we go, halfway. Third phase. Well, there's Duke. We got the tsunami, I suppose. I think that gets upgraded, yeah, not for a while. Auric bars. But that's another thing done. Empress and Light and Betsy are the only things left. Hi. You can just die real quick. You interrupted my, talking, so you die. keep forgetting I can't just face tank everything. Oh look, there's the Leviathan. It's also gonna die easy. I do like how I said these are gonna die easy, and they really should, but then I'm also now low. There we go. Killed them off quick. Yeah. Prismatic lace wing. There's not actually a better way for me to get those, is there? But, like, the wizard doesn't happen to just sell them or something? No. Nope, we gotta do this properly. Oh right, I did turn that down. Yeah, turn that back. Where are my Zerg potions? What happened to my Zerg potion? Oh, I was searching in accessories, wasn't I? Yeah. That would explain it. I need it to be night. And we need our bug net. And I suppose we can go and buy the critter book. Yeah, lace wings spawn between 7:30 and midnight. Okay. That's a lightning bug. I'm stuck looking for lace wings. There's one. They are unfortunately a consumable, though. Which means that we need at least one in case we don't, or at least two in case we don't first try the fight. Although the first one is going to gauge whether or not it's actually worth going after right now, or if we just need to do cultist. These are all lightning bugs. There really should be more of them than this. Like, just one? Yeah, alright. You know what, we're not gonna bother to try to get more than one then. The game wants to be like that. We're gonna just go ahead and get rid of those potions, put this thing down, and hit it. I have no idea what Death Mode Empress of Light is gonna do, so let's just evade. Hello. 85%. So far, this is looking like literally just regular Empress with more health. I assume the changes are going to come later. Oh, that hurts. Those definitely hurt a lot to get hit by. I don't have buffs on, that's why. Okay, well that is going to be a difficult fight, I think. So, yeah, I guess... I don't know. You just started a new world with your friends on death mode? Nice. Does this have anything else? Not really. Yo-yo. I don't know why I bought a treasure bag when I can just, check its actual drops. Yeah, Heart of Darkness, Plague Caller. So far, you beat all the bosses up until Brain of Cthulhu. Nice. That's a pretty good amount of progress. Yeah, I'm stuck on gear, I think. Unless I want to switch to Summoner, but in that case I would need the, Terra Prisma dead. Here, you know what? Let's go and grab... an Eye of Golem. There's an Eye of Golem. I could also upgrade to Beetle Armor, but I don't think Beetle Armor is going to outperform Hydrothermic. But we can now make a Destroyer Emblem. That'll go on there. I mean, I guess we can look at the stats of Beetle to compare. So we're looking at 398 damage versus 374. Am I playing solo? Yeah. 112 defense versus 117. So it's a 5 defense difference. But I'm losing out on a whole bunch of other things. So that's not any better. That rogue armor there. If I was really good, I'd probably have beaten the Lunatic Cultist right now. I'm more persistent than anything else. Let's give it another try. Damage is at least good, I just need to not get hit. Which is easier said than done with this fight in death mode. Or any mode, really. That Calamity makes this fight 8 a lot more ridiculous. Now 3 of them because I wasn't close enough to stop it. Yeah. No. Ugh. I'm getting close, it just doesn't matter. that I'm not managing to dodge enough hits to actually get there. I don't know. Let's give this a minute for me to heal. You have Vivid Clarity? I don't remember what that is. That's the... Oh yeah, that's the endgame mage weapon. Yeah. Let me kill those quick. Oh, that... I didn't mean to spawn it that early. I wanted to heal first. I just wanted to use them to get a little bit of heals, but it's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. No, it's not. I got hit. Okay. Around and around we go. Oh my god, I don't know how none of that lightning hit me. Hit that one. They still stayed anyways. It doesn't matter what I do. Yeah. Ugh. My dodging is crazy. Not crazy enough. Because I'm trying to get out of the way of the hits and then just taking them instead, which is not an option in death mode. You can't dodge? Well, if you're playing multiplayer, it's luckily not necessary. I hit the right one! Let it only give me one when I hit the right one. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that or if it's just deciding that I hit the wrong one anyways, but I don't like it. Oh, there we go, the ice hit me. My hearing aid is being weird. That's a bad time for that. I think I need to put new batteries in them, but I'm not doing that right now. No. I mean... I need the cultist to die. Let's just try it on expert again. I'm the best streamer? I don't know if statistics would agree with that, but I do appreciate the compliment. Come on, don't get hit. Do not get hit. It's the Inferno potion that's screwing me over during that. Oh. That... I didn't even think about that. That time it was just the weapon, but before it was the Inferno Potion. So, I mean, I do know that now. So I guess for future attempts we can ditch the Infernos. Oh, was I precise enough? It still kept one for some reason, but it looks like I was able to hit the right one. Okay. I want to heal a little bit back up with the Vampire Knives before I switch back to actually DPSing it. Aha, no others. Okay, I took 2 hits in a row there. Ah, that's bad. Oh, I took another hit there. Nope. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm having so much issue dodging the cultist attacks. I just can't get out of the way of them. Do I have an AFK farm? What kind of AFK farm? Because I don't think that there's any that I would realistically need. Money? I don't need it. That's what the Alchemist NPC Architect is for. That and the fact that you get a lot of money from stuff in Calamity too, that I don't think I am likely to have any issues with money. I have quite a lot already. Yeah, the Architect NPC, if you buy the ingredients to craft a Sky Mill from him and then sell the Sky Mill to him once you craft it, it's worth a lot more than its ingredients. It feels like he has really high damage reduction. That I might need to go and get the Stinger Necklace out, because it feels like he's taking very little damage from each hit. Your friend bugged a world to make everything drop 5k platinum. That might be a little excessive. That might be a little more money than you need in a playthrough of Terraria. That is still pretty neat, though. Okay, no. No, no, no. Phantasm Dragon is down. Oh yeah, I was not getting around to there in time. Yeah, I shouldn't be having issues with this fight, I just am. I don't know. I don't really have a real explanation. I think part of it is that I think it has damage reduction with Calamity, because it's not taking too much damage from any of my attacks. So if I grab my Stinger Necklace and replace, like, the Berserker's Glove or something with it. Berserker's Glove, I think, is worth replacing, because it's just the defense and max life that's helping here. And maybe switching to a different flask that doesn't apply a debuff that just straight up does more damage would help, but I don't really want to do that. I think trying to stay out of the sky would help me too. I really wish I could zoom my screen out more though. Because it doesn't need to go very far for it to get off screen, which is not great. You also have Subsuming Vortex. Nice, nice. Okay, it looks like it's still not taking as much damage as it should, but it is taking a lot more now. So, it does seem like this helped. That was a Rod of Discord, not a weapon. Don't know how I managed to misclick that, but I did. Ow. Okay. Yeah, let's not hit the Stellan with that one. I managed to dodge another hit there. Yes! There we go. There we go. Oh! Finally. So, one more fight done. You can also make the Ambrosial Ampule, which I really wanted because of the fact that it is such a nice defensive accessory. 50 max life, 1 to 5 HP life regen based on my missing health. Here, let's see if I can do this without my hearing aids getting mad at me. I have to switch the batteries on them. They're beeping at me now, so I'm going to do them one at a time so that I don't lose my audio and break things. So yeah, 1 HP life regen and an additional 1 HP life regen when I have a damage debuff. That one won't come into effect much, I'm immune to most debuffs. And standing still grants more life regen. Halves how long I'm affected with fire and sickness debuffs. And I emit yellow light. Okay, 1 hearing aid. Look at that, I can make more celestial stones. Just in case I didn't have enough. Okay, other hearing aid. We do have pillars now, so we can go ahead and deal with those whenever we'd like. I'll make sure to grab the solar and vortex ones pretty quick, because we've got upgrades we can make with those. I think it's the vortex one we also need. I think. Okay. Second hearing aid done. So, Ampule can probably replace the Stinger Necklace. Yeah, now we have 720 health. Here, let's clean up our accessories. No, Slag Spitter can stay. Probably in exchange for the Amalgamated Brain or the Worm Scarf? Not sure. Okay. So looking at my map. So Vortex and Solar are out this way. Turn off the Zen Potion. That was a Cosmolite, not a weapon. Yeah, so if we just sit here and do this... we want to kill lots of things so we can get lots of fragments before we break the actual pillar. That we're gonna want, what? Daybreak and Solar Eruption. The Respite Block, I guess. With Vortex Fragments, we're looking for... I'm on pillars now? Yep. We're looking for the Storm Ruler. Nebula will get us... I guess that, but I'm not using that probably. So I guess Nebula doesn't get us anything right now. And Stardust will get us... nothing really. Well, I guess Status is cursed if we decide to go back to a summer build. So, for now, Solar and Vortex are the ones we realistically need. That we're just going to kill a whole bunch of enemies, get a bunch of pillars. I'm actually going to go home and grab the Zerg Potion, because I want to do this quicker. Goodbye, Zen Potion. And now what's going to happen is we're going to get absolutely enemy swarmed. But it'll be fine because we should be able to defend ourselves. And this way we can get a whole lot of solar fragments a whole lot of really quick. We'll probably actually do the same at all the pillars just to try to get super healing potions. If I'm not too lazy to. Yeah, so we'll probably die from doing this, but it's fine. Yeah, so we died, but we have quite a few pillars sitting there. Or quite a few fragments sitting there. And we just want to do this a whole bunch. There we go. First banner obtained. Selenian. 50 Corites. There's 100 Selenians, so the pillar itself is definitely open now. If we actually start making our way there, we probably have enough fragments to go and break it. There we go, no more solar pillar. Here, Zerg potion can get unused. So now we just have to go through and grab all of our solar fragments. Because there'll be a lot of them. There we go, a couple here, a couple here. Have I beaten Moonlord yet? Not on this world, nope. If I get lucky, we're gonna do it first try, which would be wonderful. Okay, so we got 171 solar fragments. We don't need 171. Next, we do the exact same thing we just did, but now with the vertex, or with the vortex pillar. Which the vortex pillar is sitting right beside our desert. There we go. Yeah, this is pretty much the same thing we just did with solar, but the enemies are slightly different now. And the background is blue instead of orange. We will probably die more to this than the solar pillar, just because the solar pillar is a lot easier. But we also probably don't need to farm as many fragments here, so... Yeah. I don't actually care about spawning the Moonlord from the pillars, because I am just going to make a Celestial Tablet. But Celestial Tablet is preferable, just because that way we don't have to worry about getting to full health after the pillars. So in a second here we can see how many vortex fragments we got. I'm sure it'll be enough. Grab all my meld blobs too. And then I don't know if we're gonna use the Daybreak or the Exalted Oathblade for the actual fight. I don't know which is going to perform better. I'm going to assume that those would be my two best weapons for it, though. Because I'm assuming that the chainsaw we're going to get won't have enough range. 121 vortex fragments, so that is a good amount. So if we go in here now, we can make a solar eruption. We can make a daybreak. We can make a Storm Ruler. This is the other one that's going to be good. So, I'm assuming the Bladed Cleaver will be out. There shouldn't be anything else really for me to make right now, I don't think. Yeah, should be just those. And, yeah, I think either or is going to be good, so it shouldn't matter. I guess we'll have to fight the Astrum Deus, too. My Reforgers are showing up out of order, I don't like it. So, yeah, this one fires and makes little tornadoes appear. We'll do Stardust next, why not? It shouldn't particularly matter. This one we could cheese even easier than all the others for getting tons of fragments, thanks to the star cells, but I don't think it's even needed. Oh, we died. There we go. Just make sure everything that comes near us dies. Here, we'll collect fragments while we're going for this one, just because I might as well. Depending on the changes Death Mode Moonlord made, I might do the entire fight on the Witch's Broom. Just because that will make life a little easier. People are talking in Discord, stop doing that. There we go. Yeah. Oh, do you maybe have anything new to say, being that we're now at the Moonlord? Yeah, it's real sunny today. Okay, you have nothing of value to say. Okay, the actual pillar is still shielded. Apparently there's no health bars for them in Calamity, which is a bother. I think it's either Infernum or Vanilla that adds it, but I guess not. For right now, that's fine. So I just asked someone in Discord if they know which of the weapons I'm considering performs better against Moonlord. Because, you know, I would like to get Moonlord done as quickly as possible so we can move on to the actual post-Moonlord fights. But I have no idea how difficult Death Mode Moonlord will or won't be. Yeah. 89 Stardust fragments in total, including this one over here. So last is Nebula, which is just right of our place there. So I could make the Baleful Harvester. I don't know how good that is. Oh, it becomes the last morning. So I'll craft it and take a look. Oh, yeah, it needs too close of range, it looks like. Spectral Storm Cannon. What does this get upgraded? Yeah, it gets upgraded then to the Scourge of the Cosmos. Okay, well, 2 of the Nebula Pillar then. The only thing left. I'm not gonna bother Zerg Potioning to grab extra enemies here. I really don't want to spend more time in the Nebula Pillar than I have to, so we'll just do this. And then we can do Astrum Deus too. But I'll have the ability to do that. And I guess we have to do a Streljon now too. It's not like our weapons are all that much better, but... yeah. And then we technically did beat Betsy, the game just made us lose the Old One's army at the exact same time, so it didn't count. So, I don't care about that one, and Empress is fine, it's whatever. An Ascended Astral Slime. No. I already have the Astral Communicator. Most of my weapons should do really well for Astrum Deus, actually. Yeah, I would not be surprised if Astrum Deus ends up not being particularly difficult. Although I don't know what they've done to it for death, so we'll see about that before I can fully claim it is or isn't. And then yeah, so once we do Moonlord, we'll still have quite a bit left to do over the next 2 days if we can get it all done. But I don't think it's impossible yet. And, like, I suppose if we have to leave, like, the extra 3 fights at the end until after I get back, that might be alright. But we'll see. Depends how the next 2 days go. The Nebula Pillar almost done with. This is taking a while. There's a banner. So that should be a pretty good indicator that it's getting close to done. That one just despawned in front of me. Okay. No, 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 no. Do not die. Yeah, I died. That's exactly what I warned myself against doing. It's fine, we'll airdrop into the Nebula Pillar again. So yeah, we will end up with a good amount of fragments for this too, even though I don't need them as much. Perish. I left a fragment over here. Come on, let me teleport back up. The pillar is still shielded. Should not be that many more, though. Come on. Another 2 enemies. Okay. There we go. Now it is almost time for our first attempt at Death Mode Moonlord. Impending Doom approaches, and we teleport home. We can drop a quick deposit all too. Yeah, this isn't gonna let me make any additional new weapons. I'll craft that so I have it for later. And then, yeah, we're just waiting for the Moonlord to spawn. Oh, yeah. I suppose I should make that, shouldn't I? Or make it noon so it looks a bit nicer while we do this fight. And I think we'll try it with the Oath Blade. It is time. Okay, other than just high damage stats, I'm not seeing any differences yet. I wish I could zoom out more. I mean, I still should have teleported out of the way, but it would be a lot easier to teleport out of the way of that laser if I could see it coming. Celestial Sigil. So we have one of those now. I want to see, what can I do with Galactic Singularities right now? Elemental Gauntlet I need plenty of other stuff for. No. That I'm assuming most things it looks like I need Luminite for. Or, you know, some other post Moonlord item. Do I know how to get Zenith in under 7 seconds? Yeah, you use the guy glitch with the copper short sword. Yeah, there is not a single thing I can do with these right now. So, yeah, I guess we're just doing this fight with what we've got. And just try not to let the, third eye get off screen, I guess. Oh my god, everything else hits unreasonably hard, too. Well, I guess there's hearts all over the place, which is why the heart statue isn't working, so let's reload the world. So... there we go. Heart statue should work better now. That'll help us very slightly. Other than that, I mean, I guess the Eye of Magnus will help. If I remember to actually use it. How much does it do? Like, does it actually heal a significant amount? It doesn't look like it. It really doesn't look like I'm healing at all. Yeah, I am barely healing. There we go. None of my dodges... oh, I don't have any dodges on. That would be why the dodges weren't doing it. Oh my god, I'm too slow on the raw to Discord. By the time I see the attack, it's too late. This fight is gonna be a nightmare on death mode. I guess Slag Spitter is completely useless. Because I'm not getting close enough to actually hit it. That's a given. Well, I guess I could get close enough to hit it, but I'm not gonna manage to actually get the dash off properly. I think I just have to switch for Rod of Discord early. Oh, I didn't even see it. I need a better screen resolution. I need to go grab a TV or something so I can see the entire game. So yeah, I mean, nothing else is actually going to even help me here, I don't think. Just straight Oathblade and Rod of Discord. There we go. I got decent damage on the top eye to start out there. What did I get hit by there? Oh my god, I died to something anyways? I didn't even see anything hit me after I got to like a quarter health. Oh yeah, you just sell music boxes. Okay. At least the turnaround on these fights is real quick. Okay, we almost got an eye out. Oh my god, I got hit by it anyways. I tried so hard to get out of the way. Oh, I accidentally knocked that one out early. I think what makes this harder than anything else is just the fact that it keeps going off of the screen, so I can't see what it's doing. That if I could see where it is at all times, it would be so much easier. If I didn't get hit 8 times by the eyes, that would also make this easier. I want to zoom out. Alright. Nothing I can do about that one, so we just have to beat it the way it is. I got a lag spike right as you attacked, really? Yeah, we're dead again. I don't know why I keep saying I'm dying to alcohol sickness. I only have 3 alcohol buffs on, which is the limit. But I have exactly the limit. I have Everclear and I have Purple Haze. That's it. You can even check. Purple Haze, Everclear. No other alcohol buffs. Oh, I'm out of water. Okay, I'm going to refill my water and then we're going to keep trying this fight. So I will be back in just a moment. Alright, I have more water. We can get back to attempts now. Oh. Let's see. Make sure all of my buffs are fully active. And let's go again. hit it with as many of those as I can. Oh my god, I can't stop taking hits. Yeah. So, I mean, it is pretty clear that we can replace the wings, because we're just going to use the broom. Which means I can at least abandon that and go full damage. I guess with the Celestial Stone? I want the Celestial Shell. But I need a Moon Shell first. Which I need a Moon Charm for, which I need Werewolves for. Which means waiting until we get lucky on the right set of night. Stress pills. Stress pills it is. Yeah. So we buff up. We spawn it. We hit the top eye as much as we can. And we get on our broom and we put those stress pills on. That I think doing this fight on the broom is our best option. Oh my god, why did you start that so close to me? It's a lot harder to dodge it like that. Okay. No. I don't have as much dodge ability on the broom, but I need that extra damage. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. No. No. Oh, I really wish it wouldn't just go off screen as soon as the fight starts. That because it gets so far away so quickly that it's out of my range, it's very difficult to actually do anything. Here, take these graves back. Okay. So I don't really have a plan here. I am trying to think of one, but I'm not getting very far. I mean, I could try switching to Violent Reforging so that I can attack quicker with this. My Ampule isn't reforged, so we'll go reforge that to, I guess, Menacing or Violent, see what happens. 24% melee speed. That, I mean, it would be 28% melee speed as opposed to 28% damage. But I don't know if that's enough to make this actually attack reasonably faster. For now, we were just gonna keep on trying it with what we got. I need it to just keep on taking tons of damage. I need that third eye to stay on screen at all times, because I cannot have it just getting free hits on me. I need my adrenaline up. One hand down. Now we're doing the same. Nope, we're not doing the same on the left side. Okay. Am I missing, like... There's the fact that I could fight Astrum Deus, I guess. But... I don't think will do anything helpful. I have my best buffs. I have... okay, what's... We might as well do Astrum Deus. What am I missing for a Star Core? Astral Bars, so I need to have already beaten it, which means I need a Titan Heart. Yeah, I can make that already. Yeah. Okay. Let's go see if good old Astrum Deus is more possible. I suppose for this I do want my wings back. Why am I flying there? I have pylons. Ugh. I think the Moon Lord is breaking my brain. But... yeah, even after we beat Astrum Deus, I don't know if this is gonna help. Oh, the ritual can only be performed at night. Look at that, it is night. Okay, so you shoot a whole beam of lasers. Do you actually do anything special aside from that? Okay, you leave these weird little bombs. Come a little closer so I can adrenaline you. There we go, now the fight has really begun. There's two Astrum Deus. But now the fight is 2 times harder, and by that I mean it's kind of a fight now. This would be a good time to use Slag Spitter, but I don't know why I'm not. If we die on this attempt, then I'll switch back. I'll switch it over. Up and around. Back down. Okay, we ran out of flight time. That's a thing, I suppose. Kind of unfortunate it happened, but we can work with it. No. Okay, Slag Spitter's gonna help there. So... I guess over that. Let's make sure it's very freshly night. Give another off offering to the stars. You know, a weapon that actually pierces would probably be really good here, but Oathblade is fun. And fun outweighs practicality. We have adrenaline up. Okay, it should split now. Yeah. We juked them both out as soon as they spawned. Nice. Dodge out of the way again. Okay. I need to stop getting hit so much. If I say and immediately get hit. Oh, my audio just disconnected. Okay, there we go, it's back. Okay, so we have one more attempt, and then I have to go and grind out Titan Hearts. Still, though, maybe we will just switch to using actual piercing weapons. I have a Zen Potion active. There should not be any enemies. Zen Potion means enemies go away. Everyone knows that is the rules. Oh, I took a hit from the head. Yeah, that head hurts a lot. Yeah, let's just throw Daybreaks for a minute. Why not? Storm Saber might even be better here. Tornadoes on them. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. Or there. Oh, I got hit there. That, I suppose, is a fair trade-off. Though it's unfortunate. Oh, my flight time is reduced. I hadn't noticed that until now. That explains why I've been running out of flight time at inconvenient moments. No. Now I need to grind more Titan Hearts. No, I don't want to. Titan Heart. Let's see, where's another Titan? There we go. Yeah, I still don't even think Deus has anything useful for me. I just want to fight it. Like, I just want to beat it just for the sake of completion. Okay, we definitely have enough now. Look at that, slap hand but better. Oh, a fancy weapon. From the Catalyst mod. Oh, wow. Abandoned slime staff. What is this? Is this any good? Must be used from the hotbar. Don't do that? Don't do what? You can't tell me what to do. every single one of those lasers missed, and it was the greatest thing I have ever seen. Look at all those debuffs I'm inflicting. Okay. Good for you. Here, let's grab the Eye of Magnus and see if it does anything. Hint, hint? No. Yeah, the Eye of Magnus doesn't seem to do a whole lot of healing. That I've tried it a couple of times now, and just, no, nothing from it. That I think by the time it does enough healing to actually be worthwhile, I'd have just used a healing potion by then. That the likelihood of it actually doling out a useful amount of healing seems very low. Oh, okay, we're dead. Oh, okay. So, Deus is gonna keep killing us, Moonlord is gonna keep killing us, and I'm pretty sure Astrogeljon... Yeah, that is gonna keep killing us too. I don't know. Well, that's a neat trick. Hopping off of the broom lets me get a whole bunch of fall speed I wouldn't otherwise. Don't you try to trick me like that. Moonlord's hand is down. No. Okay. We tried. I'm thinking that's gonna be possible. Might be easier with a summoner build, but I'm not switching to summoner right now. Boom. Okay, don't do that. Yeah, it just barely hits me if I don't move up or down, but if I move up or down, then it leaves my screen, and then it does that. Okay. That irritates me. Significantly. Here, let's go try Astralgia on with the current gear then. I guess with these switched again. Why do you fall through the floor? Get out of the floor. Yeah, and you also are reducing my flying speed. Or my flying time. I don't like when they reduce my flight time. Stop that attack. I don't like it. There we go. I don't think it's expecting the Witch's Broom for infinite flight. There we go. Yep, just keep eating spears while I just ignore your attacks. Okay, I want to keep on stealing health from it. I would like to not get hit by that, too, while we're at it. Oh my god, that rock attack is a menace to deal with. Well, at least when it's doing this, I can just run away. Okay. We're kind of cheesing this a little by using the broom, but I don't really care. Why do you move so fast when you do that? That it just moves just fast enough that I can't get away. That's brutal. Okay. Okay, the damage is good. Also realize those aren't actually doing anything to help. Give me those at least, I guess. There we go, you don't get to hit me. Stop that already. I hate that attack. Okay. It's now shooting the weird rocks at me. I don't like that. I got hit by one of the little slimes. Oh, stop it with the weird rocks. I can't get out of them. Oh my god, 12%. Okay. I don't know. Let's try Astrum Deus again. Here, put those down for now. There we go. Dropped it down to half real fast. Now it's gonna split. I never noticed that one of them's red, one of them's blue. There we go, just gonna use my dashes and just solar eruption through them a little bit. Okay, they're both around half. That I mean, a little more than half, but close enough. There we go, they're now both significantly under half. No, come on. 13% and 18%. Okay, that's definitely the one that's gonna die, though. But the other two are much slower and much more difficult fights. This one is the more reasonable. There we go, put a few spears in them. Ow. That did some damage. Okay, this is probably not the attempt because I am playing really badly this time. Really loud block breaking noise for some reason. Nice, nice. Did a really nice dodge out of taking any damage a minute ago there. Oh, I took a small hit there. That's probably fine, especially because I got another heal off. Okay, one's below half. Ow, I took two hits way too close together. I did get hit there, but it's fine. I got hit there. That one is less fine. It's almost daytime. I don't know if they will stop letting me fight them once it's day. If they do, that's going to be really unfortunate. Okay, they both enraged, so they're moving what looks to be really fast now. No, that is not fine. Oh my god, daytime ruined everything. I managed to recover so nicely, and then just daytime. Oh, I hadn't even buffed up yet. we go. Just keep hitting them with the dash every time they get close. Or just take a headshot and die. Okay, well, I guess we're not trying them again right now. Okay. More attempts at Moonlord. Oh yeah, I can craft that now. So if I switch to a summoner build, I can use that. That plus 3 minions. Let's see what our summoner build looks like right now. Just for the sake of it. But right now it is the Curse, the Spooky Wings over the Steampunk, the Ambrosial Ampule. No, wait, not the Ambrosial Ampule. Wait, can't I make this now? I can make this now. Yeah, this is about to be a really good summoner loadout. Yeah. So... yeah, let's switch to this. So we don't need that. We don't need that because that's crits. We don't do crits. So I mean, I guess we can keep our Ampule on. And we would, I guess, switch to Hallowed Rune for the last slot. Something like that. With, Stardust Dragon, I suppose. And keep the Eye of Magnus. And I guess we'd want a Kaleidoscope, but we don't really have the ability to make that right now. $13 summon slots. Oh, I'm missing one because this doesn't stack with its downgrades. And I can't make the Nucleogenesis for a while. Yeah. So I guess this is our build right now. With a 13 long Stardust Dragon. And let's just see what happens. But the main priority needs to be dodging, so... yeah, we're bad at dodging. I mean, is there any other summoning accessories even right now? I guess we could make, like, I don't know, the Heart of the Elements, but then we'd have to go and get extra things. And I don't think that that would be helpful enough. Although I suppose they are summoner ones. That I think they get affected by summoner buffs, so they might be more useful than, like, Hallowed Rune or something. Trying to think. For other weapons, Kaleidoscope would be the whip we want, but that's obviously not happening. I wish this did stack with downgrades. Grab the Necromantic Scroll. Use a lot of accessories, because the Hallowed Rune is just adding in various buffs. You know what might be a good weapon idea, actually? Is if I come down here. The fuel cell bundle. I think that's supposed to be good. So we could try using that over the other thing. And if we walk in here, we can make this Ruthless, good. We can make this Menacing, good. We can make this Menacing, good. Menacing, menacing, menacing. Okay. So now, with buffs on the loadout, it looks like this. And now I have 14 little Plague Bringers. And I can't upgrade that because I don't have Illuminate. A summon weapon that uses ammo. Fancy. So now let's try it with this. I have no idea if the damage is going to be better or worse. The damage looks actually really good. This is very promising. I don't know if it's going to stay this way, but for now I quite like the damage. These might be the method. Made me switch the direction I was going around it. That's rude. Hand is down. Okay, I took a bad hit. This is not fine. Oh my god. Okay. You know what I should do right now, since the game is considering this a party? I do have the party girl somewhere. desert. Bit of an odd place for you to be. A slice of cake. Might as well get a little movement speed buff. Fortunately, it's only a 2-minute movement speed buff, but still a movement speed buff. Okay, let's see if we can make this look as good as the start of the last attempt. Already am failing at that. Why did I teleport? I meant to start using the Eye of Magnus in an attempt to get some healing. Oh my god, the little lasers, yep. Okay, 14 minion slots. We get 14 Plague Bringers to try to do this with. And like... Past that, it's the Blessing, which doesn't stack. That, which is later. That, which is also definitely later. I really wish I could get this now. But no. Cosmolite Bars and Spirit Essence. Okay, let's go again. Okay, this attempt is already going poorly. Fuel Cell Bundle mentioned. Yes, it is doing good damage. The only problem is I can't survive against the Moonlord to save my life. I'm also pretty sure this isn't even in death mode right now. I'm pretty sure it's on expert right now, and I'm still suffering. That after this attempt, we'll put it back onto death so we can see just how much worse it ends up being. Yeah, we'll just let that attempt go. But yeah, it's on expert right now, so... Back onto death like it should be. Pop some buffs. We're running the 414 summoning slot build. That... Run one direction, only switch sides when you go to dodge the beam. I've been doing circles. I don't know why, I just have been. Technically, if I wanted to put a lot of time in it, I could make an asphalt platform across the entire world. Circles will get me hit by the eye rain. Yeah. Okay. Okay, back around. Here, I'm gonna try to use the broom just to avoid having to deal with needing to fly again. I was on the wrong item. Okay. I think the Plague Bringers might have been sticking to me. Just go over it with wings. Yeah. Kaleidoscope, I don't have an Empress kill. That's a lot of the damage. Alright, fine. I will go and try and do Empress again. Make sure I have all of those. We'll grab the Dark Harvest to deal with the Empress. I tried Empress once and died, so I just didn't bother doing it again because I don't want to get, the Lace Wings. Empress is just a skill check. I know. It was mostly that I did the fight once and didn't feel like getting more Lace Wings. That I'm just lazy. Zerg. Battle. Oh yeah, and I suppose Calamity moved Terra Prisma into the regular loot pool, didn't it? Yeah, we don't talk about that. It certainly happened. Lightning bugs everywhere. None of these are what I want. I want Lace Wings. Yeah, I don't know. The other thing that I could do to try and make it so I can live a little longer is take off the Everclear, but that's like 25% of my damage right there. So, I don't know. Yeah, I do wish that the Lace Wings had gotten moved to the Wizard with everything else. That, like, if the candles can still exist, buying Lace Wings can still exist. Because, yeah, otherwise I just have to do this. Okay. Oh, where is one? It should not take this long, especially, like, in vanilla, this is even worse because you don't get to have Zerg Potion or anything. And there's the consideration of the fact that, I mean, Empress is one of the fights that you have to do the most times in vanilla, at least if you want to Terra Prisma. So the fact that it's this awful to grind out the summons is not ideal. Like, there needs to be a way to make an easier summon item after the fact. Because this sucks. It's all just lightning bugs. Those are not what I need. Yeah, I've got graves everywhere. I don't know why the game randomly decides that I have alcohol sickness, because there's not enough of them. There's Everclear and Purple Haze, that is it. There's a Lace Wing. No, I wanted to get Adrenaline. Okay, yeah, I figured that's what it was, that it was just debuff of damage in general or something. It just mildly bothers me that it does that. No. Well, my damage was surprisingly low there. I don't know why. Zerg Potion, cancel the Zen Potion. Reset the time of night. Make sure that we stay within Lacewing hours. Also, I think I have passed 400 deaths now, which is neat. But yeah, the other item I was debating getting, but I don't think would actually do enough to help, is replacing the 14th minion slot with a, Heart of the Elements. Because Heart of the Elements would offer a bit of damage, but I don't know if it would be enough to matter. At least not over the 10% from, the extra scroll. Also, I just realized I don't care about the minion knockback, so there's no reason for me to be using the spooky wings. They aren't actually the best anymore, the steampunk are. Yeah, I don't know why steampunk wings are as nuts as they are. But I'm not gonna complain, because that gives me a good accessory. Okay. What candle effect do I have right now? Do I not have a candle effect? Yeah, Candle of Spite. 1.07% damage. I'm pretty sure that was a golden squirrel that was in there. Okay. Here, wait, doesn't Calamity have a option to, or no, that's bosses. I thought there was one to make the NPCs not, change spawn rates, but I guess there isn't. Okay. All of the critters are going to continue to get hit with the Dark Harvest until the Empress shows up. $10:30 in game time. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't actually care about beating the Empress aside from for the Kaleidoscope. We're just gonna quickly beat it on easy because I can't be bothered to have to try this fight again if I die again. Because looking for lace wings is the worst thing ever. Yeah, I'm about to have to reset the night again. Gold bunny, I will catch that, why not? Can't I turn this into a, yeah. Okay, look at that, it's daytime, it is not daytime. Oh, I accidentally changed it straight to midnight. Yeah, I just need it to be 7:30. Oh, the lightning bugs are back. They're gonna continue to trick me, I see. I don't care about the unfinished coloring book. Oh look, bird banner. And another bunny one. I have killed a lot of critters. One amusing thing I noticed after I was done streaming yesterday is, and I don't know if this is common for other people, but despite the fact that I do very much enjoy streaming, going back afterwards, I really don't like the sound of my own voice on recording. Which, I don't know, I found it mildly amusing. Keep the battle and Zerg potions on. No Zen potion. Another golden bunny. We're gonna have plenty of those by the time this is done. Oh, servers are slowly unmuting because I only set them for 3 hours. Okay. Maybe what I should do is I should go to the Hallow here and try and find a Lacewing now. Then maybe I will randomly have better luck. Apparently I will. I immediately walked in and found one. Okay, well let's go attempt this. And just very quickly get the Empress kill. I don't even need to drop the Terra Prisma on the first try, because if I don't, I'm just going to buy treasure bags. I'm not doing this fight repeatedly. I did just take a decent chunk of damage. That even... Oh, come on! God, I take too much damage. Great. Well, back to looking for Lacewings then. Okay, where are they? Not along here this time. There's one. Might as well try and grab at least like 2 or 3. Because I'm for sure gonna need them. Because I apparently can't beat the Empress to save my life. Okay. Buff. Zerg battle can go off. Let's make sure it's the start of the night. We have all of the fuel bundles used. And I would like to make sure my health is full. I would very much like to not die to this again. Close enough. Actually, if I'm going to use a whip, maybe I should grab a Berserker's gloves. Oh, stop it. I don't know why I'm incapable of dodging the Empress. I used to be really good at this fight. But a long, long time ago, I was able to do this fight with ease during the day. And now I just get hit repeatedly. have gotten very bad at this fight because I haven't done it. That's great, I guess. Okay, summon them up. And let's try this again. Okay. Oh my god, I dashed directly into it. What am I doing? Oh, when did I get so bad at this fight? This feels bad. Okay, back to looking for lace wings. This is what hell looks like, I've decided. Okay, where's... Nope, I didn't mean to spawn you that time. Here, just do this. Or not. Okay. More fuel bundles. You know, it would make a very funny cheese if enemies outside of the tent couldn't hit you when you were inside of Solon's tent. Because that would make it very difficult to ever lose a fight. That I'm pretty sure the tent did work like that at one point, didn't it? Keep doing the exact same stupid thing. Okay. Again. Oh, come on, 10%. You know, for 180 flight time, it does not last very long. Oh my god. Why am I playing this badly now? What is happening? What was I even getting hit by there? Oh my god, 1.5%? You're kidding. Okay, I need to mute that Discord server now, too. Okay, back to here. Turn the Zen Potion off. And now there's a little Plaguebringer. Okay, I need more Lace Wings. One of these times I will finally not just completely screw up the fight, and I will win, and I will be able to go buy treasure bags until I have a Kaleidoscope. I have no idea how many that's going to be, though, because for some reason I've gotten bad at this fight. I still really want to know what happened to cause this. Okay, where is it? We've got 2 right now. Ideally, I need like 4 or 5, I guess. Because it's apparently going to take at least that many more attempts. I'm not seeing anywhere so far. There's another. That's 4, 5, Okay, we'll work with 5. Let's see what happens. I managed to immediately waste my dodge on that attack, so that's great. Oh my god. How am I possibly playing this badly? What has happened? What was I just taking damage from? Why am I randomly losing a little bit of health? I don't get what's happening. Yep. 14 minions. Let's try this. Maybe a little bit extra mobility will help. Oh look, we've got a graveyard now from this. Okay. Good enough start. I died in like 2 seconds. Jesus. I cannot get a single win today. That I was doing so well and then just suddenly got hit and then got hit 2 more times in the next half a second. Really? You get an extra hit out of that? I still don't know what is happening, but I still am not happy about it. Yeah, my base is now just a complete graveyard. Okay. Drop the summons down. And let's try this again. The rope? Really? And then I get hit by a second one because I was busy being mad about the rope. Okay. This is great. Yep. Okay. Summons. Full health, and this is the last summon for it we have. And I mean, if I lose here, I think I'm just pulling out the Asphalt Runway for this and Moonlord. Yeah, I got hit by that. Of course I did. Yep, swords time. Yeah. And that rope hits me again. Okay. Yeah, where's the steampunker? Not dealing with that anymore. Blendomatic. Trash my ridiculous number of graves. Look at that. We're about to have plenty of it, and we're gonna just make a long runway. Because this is what this has come to, because for some reason I can't win a fight today. Let's see how far 835 blocks get me. We'll build it, like, up here, I suppose. Bounding I got rid of. I want to get rid of Tesla. And get that to keep enemies away. Now let's just build an excessive arena. I keep randomly taking ticks of 1 damage. Why? What is damaging me? Yeah, I don't have an explanation for that. Luckily, I don't have to worry about putting regen on this, like any campfires or anything, because regen doesn't matter, because I just take too much damage. That's pretty convenient. Wish I had the normality relocator already. That would make this a lot easier. I find it a lot easier to remember to do that than Rod of Discord, because it's just a single keybind rather than having to actively hit the button, or switch to the Rod of Discord, then left click it. But we're gonna build this out. And we're gonna do our fights on this now. Because the game's made me mad and I don't feel like doing things normally now. There we go. I now have an 800-something block runway. I did not grab the Zerg potions. I'm gonna need those because I'm gonna need more Lace Wings. And we need to change the time of night, too. There we go. Now Lace Wings can spawn. There's one. I want, like, probably 5 again. There's 3, 4, 5. Finish this run through just to make sure I don't miss any. Good, we'll get 6. So we have 6 attempts. Here, up to the asphalt platform. Why did it just disappear so quickly? They don't stay if they're not in the hollow? There we go, now I can just outrun all of its attacks. This runway is not long enough. Yeah, and I'm still gonna die. Okay. Oh my god, of course there was projectiles right there. Okay. I am starting to be getting a really bad mood that I don't know how much longer we're going today because of this. I mean, I have to start down here. But also, the bridge didn't even help. Because I can't actually outrun it. So... we'll still use it, because I might as well. I made it. Why am I taking damage? Like, I actually have no idea why I'm just slowly taking damage and then randomly I stop for no reason. Come on. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the issue is caused by the game randomly deciding to cause issues anyways, so we're gonna just get rid of that. That no more Everclear. Slightly less damage now, but whatever. So we have 3 more attempts. If I can't beat it in these next 3 attempts, that is it for today. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know where my ability to fight the Empress of Light is gone, but it's just not here anymore. Okay, do that, and summon it again. Stupid rope. It's catching me every single time. Yup. Yup. Okay. Last attempt. If we win, I keep going. If we lose, stream ends. We've also got 2.5 minutes to beat this fight, because otherwise we're gonna run into other issues. Because it'll be day. Oh my god. You have got to be kidding me. I have no idea what's happening. Like I said though, that is gonna be it for today. I'm getting kind of mad with this fight. That I don't know what's happening or how the Empress of Light of all things is possibly taking me 21 attempts and I still haven't won. So, if you enjoyed today's stream, make sure to leave a like. If you want to be notified every time I stream and never miss another, make sure to subscribe and hit the notification bell. If you want to join my Discord server, link is on my channel page. And that is it for today. Goodbye.